When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh,
All
so
right.
I've learned.
Oh, so we've learned. Also, the double 150, swapping the metaphor and boosting. All right, let me add that down.
Welcome.
And CJ, you have your freebie as well. You don't have to use it immediately or anything, but what is the game called? Metaphor. Refantasio.
Well met, sir.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Peruse at your leisure.
Alright. It is updated. And I better actually take metaphor off of the backlog list.
Well met, sir.
One day, Soul Hackers will get played. One day.
Welcome.
マイキットイズブレーミングミーフォールーイニングゼアバースデーザッツレディキュラス I didn't even know it was today.
Didn't even know it was today. I mean, that's the kids' fault. They should have told you what their birthday was, Doris. Also, thank you for the resub.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations
She doesn't look too
to the
happy
chain of command.
with this low health. Alright, actually, before I get into it, you know how it is. Got to increase the difficulty. For no particular reason, other than I am a fool.
Welcome.
I'll be back in just a moment. So, I have a few quests to do. Sorry, I'm just clearing out the reward queue as well. Um, Apparently, what was that noise is by far the most used of all of the sound redemptions. All right.
Right. Just follow me.
Well met. You
Well
will
met.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Well, I need to sneak into.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Is that right, Alastair?
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I'm in your debt.
All right, so I gotta. I should do that at some point. Well, back to Brent. Disa's plot. Wait a minute, I did get the recompense from him.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Also, Cheeky has got the outfit that you get for collecting the
These
Seeker
writings could be of
coins.
import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Is
I
that
suppose
so?
all we can do is wait.
Alright, so I don't know where I'm not allowed to be. I'm getting the feeling that it's anywhere in here is where I'm not allowed to be. Especially with the music. Also, I'm surprised there's no one in here, in the guardhouse. Hmm. Oh. It's locked from that side.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh, okay. I'm sure they won't mind if I just steal all their shit while I'm here. I feel like breaking into the castle to fucking snoop on, I don't know what her title is. Basically queen, though.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Well, this is no good.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I just walked in there and no one cared before.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Oh no, you don't.
Oi! You can't come in here.
If only I could turn invisible. I could totally get in through that window.
Oi! You can't come in here.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I wonder if they'll kick me out, or if I'll, like, get attacked, or get arrested, or... Wait, where the fuck are you? Don't come up here. Yoink. This game was really not designed for stealthing. How do I actually get? I guess it's up. What to do about combat training, indeed. Sure hope he doesn't come in here, because the door is open.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I wonder if that plays out differently if I hadn't done that quest for
You
him.
mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Can I just leave?
Still waiting on the report.
Good
Alright.
to see you, Master.
Done all 3 of his quests and can hand them all in at once, hopefully.
So, the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Sure.
Well, if you insist.
Well,
I'm
if
only
you
glad I
insist.
don't have to lead the way for a change.
What the hell is Cheeky doing over there?
Over here! Here already, are we?
Welcome to the
No, I
reserve
didn't
all
want to
manner
talk
of
to
fine
you.
ales here. Shall I point?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. An ear, it
I
slips my
mean,
mind.
I don't think they'd want to deny my presence.
Pray.
I figured they'd
Take
want to
this.
capture and kill me again.
'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
'Tis done. I knew.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh, I don't have it on me.
You do not possess it. I see. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble else if you've lost it? Mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found.
Really?
The townspeople sell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
How very peculiar.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Good evening, sir. I trust you've...
I must have accidentally stored the key. Wait, why is this?
fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Okay.
Much obliged.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
'Tis as you say. Could you come over here?
What?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his... Mayhap 'twould be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Huzzah! You've done it!
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Got a cape now.
someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
My pursuer?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
I think we have
I
to
know the way. Follow me.
just wait.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show.
Oh, I think we could just wait
Ought
till
we to
daytime at
wait
the
for
pub,
them?
actually.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Can you, like, sit to pass time, or... Oh, just a roleplay.
Welcome.
Oh, was that an option there? I didn't see it. There was a bench. Oh, there it is. You're right. Mildred's week of warning is up.
What a bloody disgrace. A full week has passed since Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, okay then.
Minotaur hunts us. I seem most effective against this foe. I've got hold of the enemy.
Aptly said.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
Fear not. It's well imagined.
God damn, man. Sorcerer spells are very expensive.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's a lot of Minotaur. How did I get so many Minotaur horns? He clearly only had 2. Just a random Minotaur appearing in town. Nothing sus.
Our road was a long one, but here...
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
Naro with the 115 streak. We had 2 150s today.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20K for a house? A fully furnished house? What a fucking bargain. Yeah, I mean, you can keep it. It would be tedious as fuck, though. Like, you'd have to, like, watch a clip every day or something, and then it doesn't drop the streak that you got going.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Who the hell are you, child?
This way, if you please. Good day, sir.
You're always such fun to talk to.
What? People leave me letters. Cool. Steeled virtue. Wow, that is actually worse. But alright. That is a pretty considerable upgrade. How's it going, Rabon?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... Are you so eager to chat with me?
Yes.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't see you there. Speak your will, and I'll swear to next, Arisen. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
I guess I have to actually camp. Or interact with her when she's sitting down at a camp. Holy texture clipping. Look at that. The robe and the cape have just...
Look, Master, a treasure
yeah,
chest.
completely individual
We shall have
physics.
to find a way to reach it.
A treasure chest.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
The young man. Yeah, who
I
could
know
that
the
be?
way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Nope.
How can I get more customers?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Lot to be taken care of before the day's done.
Ah, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save
In a
it for a time of dire
trice.
need.
Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you guiding me? Jesus.
Here already, are we?
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places?
This is so stupid that this conversation is happening now.
How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened to... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Okay then. Why is this quest not completing?
Let's take it easy today.
Would you take pity on...
I mean, I do kind of feel bad for him.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Oh, I can't complain, really.
Can't complain. Well, you can have a fish.
What's to be done about this?
I don't know. Eat it?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I think because he walked away, I'm gonna have to just wait for the next day and just can't do that quest today. Can't finish it or something. Have to talk to him again maybe to trigger it? Who knows?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later... That is for the Arisen to decide.
I would assume that the person who wants this is the guy that is not in the castle.
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone. Not much going on.
I guess the options were to,
You!
yeah, me.
Hold a moment. Over here!
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Right.
He's actually trying to kill me? How did he...
Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We will hear all he has to say.
Quite something indeed.
He was very small. Nah, he's not extremely small. I'm just extremely big. Cool.
Oh.
Oh shit. Surely this won't be a fatal fall. It's fine. I lived. Oh, I don't have a heal as a sorcerer, right.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh yeah, what's the name of your pawn again?
What in the world? Barely scraping by.
We shall see how good you are in numbers. Do not test me. We meet again. Good tidings, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I can't help
Such quietude is a blessing.
I imagine the gear won't matter because I've got dog shit gear. I don't think it matters what you
Riding in
have.
an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You know what? I'm gonna do this quest.
Bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Leaping punt.
Always a pleasure.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
I'm sure I will.
Guide you there if you wish.
I probably should rest
The
before
Vanguard is
leaving,
yours.
since I don't
Lead
have
on.
a healer now. Or I could just get a pawn that can heal. That's probably the better idea. Odessa. I don't, I don't seem to have an Odessa. What the fuck?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What the fuck is going on with her face? Fox. Holy shit. We have a 2000s goth girl. This one doesn't even have any equipment. I like your tattoos.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Alright, rip Elasto. Elasto, you can have you can have a shield. Here you go, buddy. You can get a thumbs up.
I thank you for the chance to hone my... Let us work together to honor the Arisen's...
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
I'll make the pain go away.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
The tremble on the
You'll
string.
do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yeah, you don't need to be sniffing out treasure.
only glad I don't
Honestly, I
slip
don't
away
even
for
know
a
how
change.
someone could sniff out treasure. Whoa, what the fuck?
Tis enough to break any man's spirit, this.
What is going on? It's like he's aggroed onto me.
And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Goblins approach!
Feels weird playing with a bow now.
You really pushing your luck. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Griffins hard risen! Where open flame!
Cool.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Holy shit, they say the same lines so much, it's actually crazy. There is an option to turn that dialogue off, though.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yep, and I'm asleep. Wolves hunted packs are risen. Goblins hate fire are risen. Hey, you can't carry our leather. stealing my fucking Doris. My Doris. Fucking harpies.
Defeating his foe is hardly worth boasting about. It feels as if we've already won. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kind of feels nice playing, like conventional, it's something closer to conventional action combat, because the mage does feel a little bit weird, because it's pretty much entirely auto-targeting, so I'm just pressing the buttons.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
everyone.
Materials such
Fox
as
with
this
the
can be
reserve. They
combined
give me
to
my
craft
Fox.
things.
Hope you're doing well.
Different combinations of materials result in different
I almost
creations.
hired a pawn named Fox earlier, actually. And I probably would have if you were here. Whoa. Fuck these things. They like actually hide in the bushes and shit and jump out at you.
Choppers!
Choppers!
No escaping them!
Leave it to me.
I'm doing alright. I am hungry because I didn't eat before stream, so maybe when I get my coffee I'll, Holy shit! It's bison, or buffalo, or ox, or something. It's a big cow. Oh shit, and that's a minotaur.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. It usually does.
It died while getting up. Tim Tam Slam, but with Vegemite instead of tea. Honestly, if you could pull that off, like if you could actually perform a Tim Tam Slam with Vegemite, I would be genuinely impressed. You would have to have some serious suction power going on. Like you would have to be also capable of like sucking a golf ball through a hose, you know?
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
One ill-timed dodge, I'm covered in bruises.
That, I'm guessing that's you. The squeaky voice is the new mage. I'm assuming. yeah, like it would be very difficult
While
to,
traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure
even
chest
with like a
hidden in
proper
this very
straw.
locale. Shall we seek it out?
Like even if you got like a regular straw, it would still be very difficult to suck Vegemite through through a straw of any kind.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? Well, 'tis clear that two of you know what you're doing.
Oh right, water bad. Get up on the other side.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Just fire randomly and eventually you'll hit something. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
I only really have to hit them once anyway, because they fall down and then the others just fuck them up. Yeah, harpies are fairly common enemies. It does depend on where you are though. Like, if you are around water, you won't see a lot of harpies, but you'll see tons of saurians and shit. Usually harpies are in, like, hills and whatnot. You should be.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
What is that? Oh, it's a fucking cyclops. It's like, it's too dark, I can't see anything. Oh god.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. Perhaps.
Fucking choppers around here too. I think the other humans are dead though.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. I'm told they're quite valuable.
Keep thinking of such choices, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
Leave it to me.
Doesn't that audio trigger, the musical trigger, whatever, normally trigger when the thing gets knocked down?
To the quick! Right! You can count upon my aid.
Pretty sure that club would have just fucking destroyed me as he dropped it, and it ragdolled over my head.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I got a camp as well, so maybe I'll camp and rest till day, and use that chance to use the item on Doris. Oh.
I'll gather these now.
You'd best make yourself scarce.
Who the fuck are these clowns?
Make it quick. You! I ain't keen to drag this. Oi! Leave off!
This looks grim.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering on.
Alright. 3 simples. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, Era told me about this, how when you cook food on the fire, it just has an actual video of food being cooked.
And not your stomach.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
At yon targets.
You're staring, Arisen.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery.
He watched me shoot 1 arrow.
Unlike those of Elvenmake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elvenmake, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
I'm assuming the elves are just using magic bows.
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
making Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
'Tis as you say.
'Tis as you say. Do I want to run all the way back? I'll use Riftstone. A Fairy Stone, even. Why can't I use it? Because I wasn't standing still?
Over here?
No. No, Cheeky, no.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
What indeed?
This looks as good a place as any.
Good. We're here.
Hoy, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say there's something I couldn't understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation.
I don't know.
For it made me painfully
But I've been
aware of my
vulnerable.
own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart. I tire of enduring my mother's coddle, and of having to mind every twitch in her. Looking at this box fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time, and as aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then.
The game really expected you to do all of that.
I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad. 'Tis as you said.
Like before I did the quest that I was given as soon as I entered town. Like as soon as I got here, I got one of the quests that I was given, like main story quest, was to go to go break into the palace, whatever. But you have like a very different interaction with that guy that I just did that quest for.
Understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Just seems
Then
weird.
we best keep some coin on hand to ease our
Like,
potential warders' suffering.
The likelihood of doing the
ally to
break
our
into the
cause.
palace thing before that quest is pretty high. Wait, do I just have to wait until night? Wait a few days. I guess I just gotta go do stuff. There's probably other quests that I haven't picked up, but... yeah. Let's see. Also, can I learn Elvish, or do I need to like have a pawn that understands it? Because I went over here, of course. That's where the Secret Arbor. That's where I ended yesterday. And I did manage to buy from the shops there, but I couldn't read anything. You just have to go through the menus without being able to read it. But I'm assuming that there is a way for me to actually be able to understand all that.
An uncanny affair.
It's treasure hunting time, I guess. Time to be the best loot goblin I can be. But I'm not playing as mage right now, so... I mean, I could swap back, but I'm actually kind of having fun with the bow, so...
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Yeah, no shit. People steal from them all the time, apparently. So people just put potatoes in them and shit just to piss off thieves.
Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
Can make your pawn, Lana, but if I hire a pawn that has the Elvish trait or whatever, can I read it? Like, can I read the text, or? Okay. So how do you teach your pawn Elvish? I realized that this was definitely the long way. Wait, you can't even get... I actually just took a huge detour
Now
for no
there's
reason.
a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, it's over there. There's just so many fucking lootable chests in the city. I don't know if they maybe they automatically refill after a while or something.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
How
I
about
wouldn't
no?
mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Just one guy hired to restock them. How's it going, Lily? Yeah, there's just a guy who's on the government payroll, and he just, you know, makes his way around town, putting potatoes and other stupid shit in all the chests. Usually takes him a couple days to do a full loop of the town.
'Tis no more
And,
or
you know,
less
by the
than
time-
what one might have expected.
By the time
We'll
he's
find a use for it,
done,
I'm sure.
by the time he's done with one loop, you know, it's time to put more potatoes in chests because some asshole, you know, like me, has already stolen them.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
How do you not have an advantage against goblins? I would have thought that, like, every pawn would have the basic goblin knowledge. Because you get the knowledge by just killing them, right? Who the fuck is that guy?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
My last sojourn beyond the rift. Oh, it died in one hit.
A fine display of skill.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A pat on the back. Wait, have I actually gone into...
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I have. The Junin with the raid. Well, at least I think I've done a bit in there. How's it going, Master Junin? What are you playing today? 8 to tape. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty curious. Also, we got a griffin over there. Let's see if I can actually fight this one, because last time... Oh. Last time, it just disappeared. I think it flew away when I fell in the water. Whoa. I guess the griffin is in combat with me now. None of those arrows are reaching. Is there another large animal around, or is it... Okay. Also, holy shit, that thing's got teeth on its beak! Whoa! That was a very quick dive. You gonna heal me? Thank you.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. No target. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to me.
Oh, what the f- We got a Minotaur here too now? What is this? I wonder if the wings are like particularly vulnerable. You'd think they would be. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that guy... He just decided he wanted in on it. He wanted to be in the crossfire here. Maybe he thought he could win. Seems a little bit upset. All right. Yeah, why can't I have a dwarf griffin rider in my party?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Who the fuck are you?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Okay. I was not really
I
expecting...
should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
A riftstone beyond the
Good thing
rift?
I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Oh, it's the other way.
There! Master! A hobgoblin!
A hobgoblin? Hobnobbin with the hobgoblins?
Right where I want you.
Oh. That's a friendly.
Ingredients are plentiful
Hobnoblin.
hereabouts. We
Knobgoblin.
could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where is this riftstone?
That's enough.
Oh, are those guys bandits? Is it just because my weapon's out?
Look, Master, a
I think it's just
treasure
because my
chest.
weapon was out.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A blow joblin. Hey, it's a job, you know? And any job's good for a goblin. A joblin, even. I guess there's like, you know, the regular feral goblins that you find out in the wild, but then there's joblins, which are goblins that have kind of just integrated into society. Got a goblin for every occasion.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Douse the fire! Soon naught but a charbroiled corpse shall remain!
Can I not actually knock those down? Without going over to them and pushing them? I can't just destroy the barricades myself?
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
Oh god, I'm sliding. What the fuck? What are you doing in here? Yeah, almost. I don't know how much damage those boulders do if they hit you, but I'm assuming it's a pretty large amount of damage.
Whenever I see so much
Although the
gleam of
Terraria
treasure,
boulders are just fucking
cannot help
stupid.
but want to
They're
claim it,
actually instant
however far
death.
it may be from our
It's
goal.
so easy to accidentally hit
You too?
a trigger
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
that just instantly kills you by boulder.
My magics are at your disposal.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I don't know if this bow's just really strong or if archers are just strong in general. Because I think this is a decent bow. But, yeah. Like, weaker enemies get obliterated, often dying in one shot. If you hit them in the head, anyway. Oh no, I'm just trying out different classes. Same thing I did with Dragon's Dogma 1. I want to try the whatever the magic archer class is as well. I don't know how different it is in this one. But whatever the combination of yellow and blue is for this game. Yeah, Magic Archer was quite fun in the first game.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Wow. Now, what a rude motherfucker. Sets me on fire and then laughs at me.
Prepare yourself!
Yeah, kind of a dick move.
Too slow!
Why are you clapping?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twere so far away. clear the two of you know what you're doing. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Too bad if I throw them off cliffs like that, I can't loot them, which is the only real reason I don't normally do that. But it is very satisfying to just pick up an enemy and just throw them off a fucking cliff.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, this wasn't an unexplored part of the map. This is just a lower level. There's more in there, but fuck that place. Alright. Where to now? I kinda want to actually explore this area. I literally just have to pass time at the moment for the main story quest to proceed, but I don't have any other quests to do while I'm waiting. Oh.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
The thrill of
I'll
discovery.
have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I like the grappling hook there. Every jump's a face plant because it's like as soon as you start falling, even a little bit, your character just leans forward so they can belly flop. Like even at this height, you automatically start falling forward as soon as you fall like more than half a meter. It's so weird. Like I get that they do that animation at huge distances, but they try to do it as early as they possibly can, so you can faceplant from really small drops.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Ooh, that's a big goblin hole right there.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Also, all of my pawns here sound the same. They have the same lines, they have the same demeanor, they have the same everything.
Oh, that looks scrumptious.
So it's not just that the lines get repeated all the time.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
I don't know if these guys are friendlies. What am I in combat?
My magics are at your disposal.
Definitely don't think I could fall down there.
Path. Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap discoveries lie in wait there. What settlement is he talking about?
This I could do this all day.
Clean. Oh, motherfucker.
You're really pushing your luck.
Hope this job plays out better.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Whoa. Jan?
What do ye want?
That's a man? I'm sorry. I thought that was just a short lady night.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Good work. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
They are a lot more annoying to deal with when you are not a mage.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Can I get in there? Finally got your pineapple juice. How long have you been waiting for pineapple juice?
If we've a tent with us, perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Oh. Skeletons.
Skeletons, master!
Where's the skull? You put in the order to... you had pineapple juice delivered to your house with Uber Eats? Yeah, what the fuck is open at 3 in the morning for pineapple juice? That's on Uber Eats.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Nope, this is gonna probably hurt a bit. Oh, nope, we're good. No, not inside a cave. It's just dark out. Not a whole lot of light pollution in this universe. Putrid gold tooth. How can it be putrid? It's gold. Does it just mean that it's gross? Like you need to clean it?
Found here. There's always a use for ore. We ought to take some.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the whole it's actually really dark at night thing. But it was like that in the first game as well.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
My last sojourn beyond the rift. Where the fuck are we going? It is this way.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
No,
Perhaps
goddamn
the
it.
Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
They're so, like,
I'm
fucking
sure we'll come back to this eventually.
passive-aggressive about it as well. I guess now I'll never know.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
I do really like pineapple juice. Can't say I ever really use it as a mixer for drinks, though, funnily enough. Then again, I guess don't really drink all that often. And what I do is usually beer, so I'm not mixing anything.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
I like how they were pointing out a passage that I came out of. They're like, wow, there's a cave here? Amazing! Okay then.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Should it please you?
Too fast for you?
Leveling up pretty quick. Just getting ragdolled everywhere. I feel like I should just play with mouse and keyboard, but I don't know when I'm using the bow, I mean. But I don't know the mouse and keyboard control scheme. What the hell? There's a treasure chest below the ground here, apparently. But like barely below the ground. Not like it's so far below that I would think there's another room there.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Any last words?
Squeaky Owl's voice. Who the fuck is this guy?
My talents lie in combining materials. and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
25.
in my spare
Hachi.
time.
No. I don't want a cat boy in the party.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Nice. More fucking lizards. God damn. Also, what is that? It's an ogre?
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly. 'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Well, I don't think I have any choice, lady. The entire party is women. We can't just like... Oh no. Oh, yeah, sure.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. No quarrel. Let us see what you're made of. There's a novel idea. I've
Wow.
never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
My magics are yours to wield.
He died so hard it made him stand up and fall over again.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Did anyone else hear that, like,
Not all
audio
chests
glitch just
contain
then?
treasure, you know.
Or was that just, like, my headset? How's it going, Eat? How's this one been so far? It's been pretty fun. Having a good time with this one. Oh, it's him again, right. You did hear it? Okay.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here.
Wait, where even am I right now? I'm on my way to Harv over there, okay. Also, is that a slime? Without an enchant on the weapon, you just do damage to these things.
yourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, nice. I mean, good timing, right? It's been quite a while since I played Final Fantasy V, actually. Perhaps I'm due for a replay. Alright, I can return to Captain Brandt now. Hello, what's this? Is that a dragon? I think it is.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa! I don't know how that didn't do any damage to me. I guess he just missed.
I'll redeem myself. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That is getting within range of its core. Be wary. Its heart lies bare. Strike now!
Wow. You know what, I'm gonna leave this dragon. You know, the dragon... He can have this victory. Guess I can't use the Fairy Stone in combat. That other dragon chased me for fucking ages. Or maybe it's because someone's incapacitated. Nope. Just because I was in combat.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well, rip Doris. Doris stayed behind. But it's alright, I will go to the Pawn Guild and get Doris back. 'Cause that's where Doris works, at the Pawn Guild. What is it doing? Is it summoning Doris? It was just like animation locked. I think it was just loading.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I don't know how to get Dora's back. This is how you're supposed to get your main pawn back.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Hey, Comic. How goes the game? That's pretty good. Except right now, I seem to have encountered a bug.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
My main pawn died and disappeared, and normally you would resummon them by interacting with a riftstone or whatever. But it's just animation locking me and not getting her back. Alright. You know what? I'll try and figure out what the deal with that is after I get my coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe just put some music on. Oh, I already have this open. How convenient. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just still eating my snack. So I'll keep the music on for a little while. So I'll just mute myself so you don't have to hear me sounding like a fucking washing machine eating this. That snack isn't a goblin? It isn't. It is not. Anyway, I can turn that off. So, I guess I'll...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
pass the time. I do not want to give her any gifts, because then she might like me and start, like, bothering me at my house. And honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on with her, but it doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess I didn't pass the time long enough?
Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late.
Okay. Well, I passed the time once, so maybe that'll have fixed the thing. Maybe if I dismiss my other pawns, because you're not meant to be able to summon others when your main pawn is dead.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You can have a strawberry.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I'm assuming that all the shit that she was carrying
Prod
just
me
gets
if you must,
automatically...
Master, but I've nothing more to say.
You can have a Jasper.
The time of our parting
They're about to rehire you anyway.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Interesting. I like the sound of that. Also, exploding shot sounds cool. Interesting. It gives you a reason to actually climb onto things with the archer as well.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Nope, I think I'm gonna have to go to another Riftstone or something. I guess I could save and quit to the title, actually. Alright, we got Dora's back. Wow. Riftstone of the Summit. Find male pawns of large stature. So if you wanted to hire pawns by body type, you would go to the Riftstones because you can't search for that normally. I think I'll go with warrior, and actually no, I'll make a fighter, and I'll change Doris to be just a different class. I guess warrior for now. Bobo.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Wow, she's tiny, but she's got a spiked club, and I do like spiked club
I am
users.
a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
I can't see their equipment, but I guess I could see their stats to gauge what equipment they have. It's Chad. What is going on with her equipment? It's like she's wearing two things that are clipping together or something. Whoa.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sure, why not?
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
The lazy ape. Let's see if I can see web on stick. No, it's still not there. I don't know why I can't see his.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow. My, you're back! And not a...
Alright, now to
I
change
just remembered
Doris's
a curious
job.
rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Doris. Oh wait, I don't want that one.
Always a pleasure.
So much garbage.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of the long
Yeah, it's kind of
journey
weird
and
how
treat you
high
to
the
foremost
upper limit on
hospitality.
height is. Considering the low limit just isn't really that low. Ranges tights. I guess I just didn't try those.
In Alvern. You know where to find me.
Alright, let's see this. This is the default pants for archers in this game? This is what archers are wearing by default. I think it would be... It is less revealing to not have pants on than it is to use the starting equipment for archers. Also, damn, they're actually better than anything else that I have. Defensively.
Aught but misgivings. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
The Marches set is actually kind of shit. I didn't realize how statistically bad it was. You know what? It's a slight statistical downgrade. But I'll do it anyway.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernwood. Much obliged.
Much obliged indeed. Well, I mean, now it's going to look even more weird because the arse is barely covered. So it looks like she's just running around without pants on.
What to make of this?
Where's AJ?
is to be thrown in jail.
In her big
As I
shirt
understand
era.
it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to
This
our
is
cause.
these pants are the default starting equipment for the archer class, AJ. For whatever reason. Like the actual underpants that you have for taking your equipment off covers more.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Always a pleasure.
Ah, here he is.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Who needs pants? Just shoot your enemies before they get in range.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Allard. A suspicious man named Allard. I know a suspicious man named Allard. And, I hope it's not the same guy.
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal.
Oh yeah, you probably like one of my pawn's outfits as well. Cheeky's outfit. It's what you get for collecting all the mini-medals.
When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis as to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Alright. Let's see. Equipment. Cheeky. This is the outfit that, not the cape, but the rest of it. Besides, actually, I don't know about the daggers, but the rest of it is from collecting all the mini medals. I think this probably covers more than the archer leggings as well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
Well, let me know if you do play the game, or the first game for that matter, because if you do, I can play and hire your pawn.
And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing.
Eventide mask.
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
What? The kind of
Afraid
flower
not to
they're
be certain.
using
Yet all
to
the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge.
just use
and
as a
probe into
cover.
this young man's origins.
Okay. Why would they, like, leave such a paper trail like that? That's like... They're just using that on the ledger to pretend they're getting something when she's actually just stealing that money.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
So what time is it in game? Can I see exactly what time it is? It's nighttime, and I think it's early nighttime. I'll have to get some nice clothes for the masquerade.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
200k!
What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come.
Can you have multiple houses? Like, can you buy all of the houses? Because I already have one house.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wow!
That's such peace.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
My boss told me that a giant lady who isn't wearing pants but is wearing boots and a t-shirt would be coming by. The guy just phased in front of us.
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Wait, where is... He's on this side of the palace. He could...
But not at the expense of my duty.
Ooh, that is a big boy. Can we pet him? Nope. I wonder why they set like the max height so high, but the minimum height also pretty high. Like, I guess maybe they wanted you to be able to have the giant height disparity, but they didn't want to let you have characters that are too short, because it'd be too easy to make a lolly. And the first game had that problem. Online was absolutely flooded with people's waifu pawns that are just children. Well, I guess I can't go in that door. I guess I actually have to go in the guards' quarters.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
I don't actually know where his room is, so... I feel like I'm gonna have a fight in here. Also, why would there be a fucking chest here behind the throne? And why is there only one throne?
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps
the
benefits my favor can bring.
Not gonna lie, when it faded into that cutscene night, I thought I died.
What's good for him.
Or rather, I got caught.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Wilhelmina. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He doesn't have a bed in here? He doesn't seem to have anything in here, actually. What is that loot? Oh.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
This is fine. Nothing dangerous happening right now. Oh. Satellite tower. Whoa, hey man, you good? Those guys are just standing there outside the door waiting. If I was a mage still, it would be easy. Because I could just like glide out, you know? Just hover out over the wall.
Well, well.
Wilhelmina.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get
Where
in
did
here?
where the fuck did she come from?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Man, that was kind of gay.
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Damn. Diligent simp. Reporting for duty.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Pretty sure this is a romance option as well.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
It's like, you know, I did help you out, but I am still a prostitute, so, you know. Gotta bring money.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to...
I want to know how many romance options there are in this game. Technically, in the first game, there's quite a lot. It's like almost every NPC, because it's just whoever has the highest affinity, like, friendship with you, I think. But, yeah. I don't know if that's the case in this one.
It's...
Alright, I don't know what what is appropriate to wear to a masquerade other than a mask. Dress in formal raiment and don a mask. What counts as formal raiment, though?
Deems you...
There's that nameless village, which I have been to before. Too bad I can't
made a
fast travel over
discovery
there.
regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Who the fuck are you? What sculptures?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. He started talking to me, man.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I don't think I can, like, take a cart out to... the nameless village. The very suspicious nameless village that actually has a whole bunch of people in it.
My sights arisen.
And they're all like, move along now, move along now. Nothing to see here. Nothing sus. I'll need to find out what counts as formal wear. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know, though. I've got the mask, but apparently I need some, like, formal attire. I'm assuming, like, a suit. Or a dress or something. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. Unless I can get up here.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Oh, shit. Can I drop down here without dying? Ruined settlement. I never really paid that close of attention to how much my character, like, bends over forward.
Yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I know the way. Follow me.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
They're just like... Wait, is that... No, they're just like inside the ground. What the fuck happened? Oh. Okay then.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
It is. Whoa, definitely don't want to jump in there. Probably would have been easier to just pick them up and throw them into the fucking water, because they die to water even though they're aquatic animals.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
At any rate, has anyone mentioned in the last 5 minutes that our entire party is hot chicks? Also, the guys wearing thigh highs.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It would please me. Feast your eyes on this.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of them. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
'Tis easily done.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Just a moment. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Wow, missed all of them.
I got hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Typically done.
God damn it! I didn't want to pick her up. I was trying to climb onto this thing's fucking back. Oh, I didn't actually bind that explosive shot.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. A tusk is quite valuable. You think with such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long. Never fear, for I am here.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
What luck.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. You'll not live to regret it. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Jesus. Wasn't expecting that.
Now, this is a good find.
A good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Smell of a cabbage field is the worst. I mean, it would depend on the kind of cabbage. But I can't say I've been near a field of cabbages like more than like a backyard cabbage patch kind of thing, you know?
Good work.
I've smelled way worse than... I cannot imagine that cabbage would smell worse than like a sewage treatment plant, which I have been to.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
Dragon.
endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden...
I did not talk to you. Wait, what the fuck? How did you die, Doris? What the fuck?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. French day. Oh, can't say I envy you.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable.
Grab him, what the fuck? I guess you can't grab them until they've been weakened or staggered or something.
Masterfully done! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alright, how do I actually get up there? Do I have to walk all the way around to this crossing at the river down there? I'm guessing I probably do, and then I can't get around this way. I mean, maybe I could make it if I was a mage with a running jump, but...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to
Treasure.
reach it.
Those are some big wings. Or whatever
I am
flew by
poised to
then.
strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? If you need that destroyed, I'm your force. Shall I assist?
Oh shit, it's an ogre.
I'll put an end to this road. It's fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge.
Dude, I've just pinned here in the corner. Alright.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
A jaunt through the woods.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
It's that sheep. Oh, it's a pig, not a sheep. Off to work. Have a good one, Fonks. Good luck out there. Hold up, don't fall to the water.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
talk.
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Wasted my time? There's someone in the village whom I must waste the time of.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. What brings you here?
Those motherfuckers were talking shit about me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
Like that wasn't weird that they were
Every
both standing
trouble
there.
to my door. Yeah.
This guy's place is a wreck. Like, can you not clean out the place, man?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize. Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
All the windows are intact. Somehow. How do I actually get upstairs? I feel like if I was a mage, I'd be able to.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return soon.
We got a cutscene. Oh, it's Sen's Fortress. A trial. Nameless Village Deaths. Alright, before I get into that. Filling up my bottle. Alright. Let's do this. Guess I'm doing this without the pawns. They seem to want to wait outside. Oh, what the fuck? Kick the bats out of the air. Okay then. Giant leeches. That climbing animation though. Dude, can I just grab this ledge?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
We found a secretive society.
This won't do.
Thank you, sir.
I just lost her a bet.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
There's so much
What
shit
could
to
yon
loot.
chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Yeah, some of them contain fucking potatoes.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
What's going on with that old dude in the back?
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Methinks? They use that word a lot in this game.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook.
That all you wanted to... Aye. Till next time, then.
Alright, what's going on with this guy?
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
An asshole. He's just salty that he lost the bet. Motherfucker.
Living's odd, but dreams? Here to ask aught of me. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I thought that was a child. I think it's meant to just be a short lady.
Well met, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
It's Mana
Have
again.
you some business here in the village? Dara? That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
I'm in danger.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of
A simple place. I already know what the deal with the town is, lady. You can't lie to me anymore. How is the Dead by Daylight, Kai? How do your stream go?
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
As you like, sir.
Here you are, master.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
The Dogma 2 is going well. Have you played either of the Dragon's Dogma games? Toad retailing an exceptional ability for thieves. I got hiccup suddenly. Use it alone, formless feint. I don't know what formless feint does. Yeah, both of the Dragon's Dogma games. I mean, so far this one has been quite fun, but the first game was also very fun. So, would recommend. Like, they are very flawed games, but even with all of their flaws, they're still very fun. I just wish it had better fast travel. Alright, so... report to Brandt. Alright, so I need to, I need to get into the Masquerade, but I don't know... what counts as formal
Mayhap
wear.
you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Burnworth Palace, then.
Off to Burnworth
I
Palace.
would gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Also, these
Well,
pants,
now, isn't
by the
this
way,
lucky?
this is what archers... this is the archer uniform. This is how archers dress in this universe. This isn't even like me picking intentionally skimpy clothing or something for memes. This is just how archers dress.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You know what? I'm just using a fucking... goddamn right.
While
She's
in
got
another
them
world,
cheeks and she
I
knows
happen to
that
want a
people
treasure
want to
chest
show
found
them.
close
That
by
people
here.
want to see them.
Perhaps I could show you the way?
What manner of madness is this?
When someone is particularly annoying in Dragon's Dogma, you can just pick them up and carry them away or throw them off a cliff or something
You're
like that.
staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I want to hit... damn it, Doris. I want to hit... I want to hit the rabbit! Alright, fuck this. Alright, can I use my Riftstone? Yes. I need more of those things.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Alright, so what counts as formal wear? That's the question. I have to break into a masquerade.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
But I have a mask, I just don't have the formal wear, apparently.
Wares of every ilk. Welcome, good sir. My sir, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
This is just cosmetic
Hope to see you
changes
again.
to face and hair, and... is it just me, or are her boobs really long? Oh, you're the, diviner. Where can I find...
What a fascinating tale
I
those
mean, what is
soldiers
she-
outside.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May the You've my gratitude.
That doesn't
It's
help me
lovely
at
to see
all!
you.
Dude, I just need to know where I can buy a nice dress. I don't know if the armorer would have anything fancy. I don't think he would.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, he actually sells all of these starting sets now. That's kind of nice. Also, there's actually legitimately pretty good gear in here. None of it's actually better than what I have on, though. I mean, besides the stuff that I can't wear on this class. I doubt any of this stuff counts as formal wear, though. I mean, maybe I can just Google it.
So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I've already been there. Okay. What's the name of this quest? The Stolen Throne. Alright, what counts as formal wear that I can wear to a masquerade? Formal clothing. Where to get masquerade clothes. Where to find courtly clothes. One place to find them is Allard's estate. I think I've already been to Allard's estate, though, funnily enough. Yeah, I kind of didn't loot that much while I was there. Because it was like, don't get caught. Wait, does the courtly... The courtly set works, I guess. Yeah, I guess that works. I can't wear like a nice dress or something. Wait, what can I... Oh. Look at how fancy I look. The bow does make me stand out a little bit, though. Look at how baggy these pants are as well. What a downgrade.
It was an eventful journey. We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. I regret to inform...
No masquerade scheduled for today.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
This sort of quiet means
Oh, another courtly set. I've got like 3 of those now. So there's no masquerade tonight, they say. Why the fuck is there a treasure chest out here? I guess I have to wait till tomorrow for that? Is there a seat around here that I can just sit on to chill and pass the time? Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Good to see you, Master.
Good to see you, Master. Alright. Let me just try and... I don't know if it'll crash the game, but I think I might be able to literally force change the date. The time. But it might make the game crash or something, I don't know. Should be a bench close to here. If there is, that's great. Hopefully this works, though, because if it does, then I won't need benches.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Guess not in this. Hang on a second. If I could use fuckery to do something in a less efficient way, I will.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Alright, so... I can manually change the time and it doesn't crash. I haven't actually tried using that.
Return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
A fell on ease.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but...
There isn't a masquerade this day. Isn't there? I'm just gonna hide in the corner while I do that again. Because I don't really want them to, catch me in here, I guess.
Mayhap you've been missing...
When is the masquerade, then? I have the formal wear. I have the mask. Do I have to, like, take my bow off?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't.
Mayhap indeed.
Know you of any places for a stolen apple?
No, I don't. That's why I'm looking for one.
Overwhelming. And who, pray tell, are you supposed to be?
Jesslia? Maybe I need to take the hat off. Hey, what are you talking about?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade.
There's literally people in masquerade outfits walking out of the building.
Shout if you will. Let us make you merry.
Should be every 2 days. Alright. He looks important.
I've no time to entertain the light.
Yeah, no shit.
Mayhap you've been.
I feel like this isn't actually changing the in-game clock, it's just changing the actual time of day visually. Whoa. Wrong button.
Got to focus.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
With that altered interest would happen.
Mayhap you've been missing.
Yeah, I think I need to actually rest. I don't think that feature works like I thought it did. Alright, where can I rest nearby? Where can I meditate?
We shall wait.
Ooh. I get an achievement for approaching this door.
Wait here till your business is done.
Oh, she waits outside. Damn, this place has got cat girl prostitutes.
This is where I come in.
All I need's my health, I suppose. Having trouble choosing, are we?
20,000! Jesus!
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
Nervain. Alright. Alright, who I gotta do it. Who will I pick?
I'm just grateful I get to
You know what? I like your dress, lady.
Well met, sir. We've a memorable night ahead of us, you and I.
Oh shit. Okay, that's it, I guess. I thought we were gonna see some titty or something. Whoa! Thigh.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. Who will it be then?
Which was better? The Witcher definitely had more detailed, I guess, sex scenes. They were still
If you must go
pretty
off on
dumb.
your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
How long does wait even, like, add to the time? Like, doesn't seem to make much time pass. Maybe it's just like 2 hours or something. Huh, the guy isn't here.
Now this is a conundrum.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Question mark indeed.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Bunch of flowers. Oh, that's to go outside. I kind of doubt he's left the building.
What I can do for you?
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded inglorious indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be...
I pray someone asks me to die.
Best to remain so.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a
No. We who are gathered here...
It would seem our Sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Surely these extravagant...
As I hear it, it turned from
Our
the high road
first
only to
sovereign
vanish.
in decades.
It was carrying some few dozen pawns
Last,
at a time
we
as
will see
well.
the end of the age of proxies.
Strange tale indeed.
Indeed.
Where did he go?
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
He walked back here. I saw the cutscene. There we go.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
He's very helpful.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
A juicy morsel.
Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak
Wow.
openly with one another?
Want to confess to any crimes?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Can't I just climb out your window or something?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Oh shit. Privy to a secret meeting.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Alright, one second. Quick toilet break.
Party is reunited.
I will be right back. Alright.
Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Oh yeah, what quest am I doing now? She was like, meet me at my place of work, and
Pray, slow your feet.
we can discuss
Run
things.
too fast for the likes of me. No
Yeah,
time
doesn't
to catch your
doesn't seem
breath.
to have a quest
Try
for
to
me though.
keep up.
Let's see if I can ask for her directly.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A felt.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Welcome.
Welcome, sir. That was not a... Probably have to, like, come back the next day or something. Let's just go back to Brand for now.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
Oh god. Hey, he's already standing in the right space.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all."
I received a gift from Pern while I was coughing my lungs up. Alright. Let's show it to the class. 2 new gifts even. Alright, hang on. G-Bill? Wait, why is Steam being slow? Alright. We have display capture. Steam's being like really weirdly slow. I don't know why the interface is broken. Also, holy shit, Mighty Switch Force. I haven't heard anyone mention that game in ages, and literally 2 days ago, I was reading something, and this game was mentioned. And that's the first time that I had heard it mentioned in... I couldn't tell you how many years. Because why not? Well, I'm not complaining. I am... What the... Why is it giving me pop-ups for it now? Steam, why? And Devil May Cry 4 as well. I might have to do that one on stream. Because I've played 1, 2, 3, and 5 on stream. I've played 4 before. DMC4 I was the first one that I like really tried to actually beat the harder difficulties in. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Why not is as good an excuse as any, and you won't hear me complaining. Let me just add those to the backlog though, because otherwise I'll forget. Get down. Keep burping. Something upsetting my stomach. It couldn't possibly be all the coffee I drink. And alrighty. And there they are. It's not just 2 games, it's like 8 games. Wait, what? Did the other thing, the notifications, just not come through? Hang on a second. Oh, do you mean like, one of them was a collection, Mighty Switch Force, is called Mighty Switch Force Collection. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Let me take a look here. Oh, I see, I see. Hang on a second. Just... Alright. That's a lot of games.
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past.
Well, sounds like pretty much everywhere in medieval fantasy land.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions.
You know, there's only one reason why I learned about Mighty Switch Force in the first place. Was because of the theme song for... what's her name? Rescue Girl. Like, main character of Mighty Switch Force, I guess? I don't know, her theme song. Nice. What did you pick up for yourself?
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it.
Say once? Oh, okay. Have you heard of Mighty Switch Force? I feel like most people probably haven't. Like, it's a kind of obscure game, although I'm pretty sure the composer was the same guy that did Banjo-Kazooie, or at least he did some of the tracks for it. Although I might be thinking of a different rare composer.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
What precisely is their aim? Yeah, it's like a action platformer thing. And all I knew about the game until like I eventually looked into it because I was curious. Like I had heard the theme song of Rescue Girl, and I had seen clips of like random gifs of her like running around because you save people. You're like a firefighter and you save people or something. But to save them, you like run up and just kick them like off the screen, and she's like, "You're saved." It just boots whoever the fuck it is that she's saving away, just somewhere. But I got other quests to hand into him. Nice outfit, you like it? This is currently the highest defense pants that I have. These pants, this is the best defense that I have found so far, and I've got actual metal plate armored legs. Somehow, what I'm wearing has higher defense than that.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the full...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That Beefmeister's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
She looks a little bit stupid with the mask on.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Alright.
I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Has to cover the lack of pants? Yes. I mean, fuck it. If you gotta go this hard into it, you might as well just not wear pants. Just outright not wear pants. Not even underpants. Just let the cheeks, let the dick and balls flop in the wind, and people will just stay away from you. It'll be more functional than regular armor, because people will be like, oh shit, I don't want to engage this fucking
I'll have to remember to tell my own
random
master about
pantsless
this.
asshole. No pants, exactly. It is very distracting, though, having my character with her ass cheeks out. It's very distracting.
'Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
What awaits us there? I'm bursting to find out. 'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Why the fuck are you talking? Why do they always talk to you when you walk past them on the road? Lizard people. I don't know if those gold beetles like respawn or what. Hey, that's not allowed to do that. That's illegal. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What was that? It was like a ghost cart, and then it disappeared when I got near it.
We'll pull through yet!
Oh, the wolves. The wolf's just fucking dragging me along by the head. That's a really strong wolf. How much do you reckon this character weighs? Like, she's like fucking 2.5 meters tall, you know? She is really big. And she's pretty buff too. Like, not huge muscles, but she's very athletic. So like she's got to be surely at least 100 kilos or something, right? Like she's huge. She's fucking gigantic.
Prepare yourself! I will be arisen soaked to the bone.
flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
She can handle your flesh wounds. Do you have a lot of flesh wounds? Can't say I've had many major wounds in quite a while. I think the last thing was when I cut the tip of one of my fingers off. And that was more like, whoa, more of a shock than it was painful.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Don't worry.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Together we are indomitable.
Okay, I'm not counting things like
Talents further.
when I get a tiny scratch from my cat or if I bite my lip.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
But I haven't had any major flesh wounds, I would say. I've got lots of scars,
The night sky
but
is a
like they're
balm to the
all
battle-weary
small.
heart.
I knew it to be so.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
To arms!
Lots of burns. But like, I feel like now that most of my burn scars have all but healed. There's still like some that, you know, if you know where to look for them, you can find them.
We could pick some now and
But
use them when
for the
need
most
arises.
part, they've kind of just healed up. And it's like, I've got lots of little, like random scars on my fingers and hands from burns and cuts over the years. Like I have a pretty noticeable one on one of my fingers, or one of my thumbs, from when I
rejoin my master beyond the rift.
thought it was a good idea to shove my thumb into a bandsaw while it was on. And yeah, that was pretty pleasant. I had a cockatoo bite a chunk out of one of my fingers. Cut the tip off one of my fingers when I was just trying to cut quickly and I slipped. Let's see. I've got a pretty decent one from when I was a kid, like climbing up trees. I like fell and slid all the way down the side of the tree because it was like slightly curved, and it just like scratched the fuck out of my chest and stomach all the way down because I guess I wasn't wearing a shirt. It's actually kind of surprising that I don't have more burn scars than I actually do, because I burned myself a lot when I was a kid.
Master, a treasure chest.
I really liked playing with fire.
To reach it.
I really liked playing with fire. And I never learned that fire hot and you shouldn't touch fire. So the amount of times that I burnt mostly my hands, but various other things on open flames is astounding. I was not a smart kid. I still really like fire though.
It is rather valuable, this. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little impact. Neutral trust counts.
So I wonder if this quest is going to give me the ability to learn Elvish on my pawn. Because I can't learn Elvish, apparently. Only the pawn can, and they just translate for you on the fly. Wait, he's not coming with me.
Fear not. I'll think.
Fear not, I'll think.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentare nun fear nambawe elelia javtolme nandeo in morteren ekial
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque eren.
Alla carilm fiona.
Why do they look the same? They couldn't just make the guard posted there that's going to have a scripted conversation with him just look different?
This world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak up from this moment forth, so long as you now, come. The place...
They didn't actually stop me from coming in here at all earlier. I guess you're just not meant to find your way here before doing this quest. But it's not exactly hard to find.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur caril.
Hey, I can actually read this.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya Menelume sur car...
No. Darren?
That Doireann. As pronounced Darren.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the...
Hangs in the balance. Pendulously.
Onde casinque fanil.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Grand chest. That'll be good. It's 2 spell books. Wow, that's terrible. Better. Heal me, Doris. Wait, why'd you cancel that spell? You literally cast a heal spell. Why'd you stop?
My magics are at your disposal.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Beeroth. What a name.
Tayel ni sil arinfel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Damn, she has some intense eye makeup. Look at how thick that eyeshadow, the eyeliner is, rather.
Moriven fendelnar itarondovani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe.
Exploring a new location is as thrilling as 'tis daunting. Where the wolves? Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Surprised there isn't more shit over here.
A hole! That was a sight of a hole! Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up!
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
You'll want to live to regret this. our midst.
Probably because they're like actually animals and they don't know any better. Over-knee boots. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are these people? These aren't
Is there any way
elves.
to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Wait, how do I actually get to...
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it. I've got a good feeling about this one. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
I don't know what... Oh, I see.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Keep your eye...
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
Her sister's having her head eaten.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery
He's gonna shoot his
demand
sister.
such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, we must carry this Darren to safety.
That was rather more difficult than...
There! Master, an ogre!
Pretty sure the pawns could handle this alone. Not taking that shortcut out. I mean, I could throw her over the gap, but I'll just walk out the front.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I think
I'll be
Cheeky
sure to keep that in
is
mind.
just jealous. The cat girls get all the attention. She's just too busy being a hot human woman to understand.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
For heir.
Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir kurir, morfa erando, vanalin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol, nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera
Looks so fucking goofy.
Anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fearn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael.
Seems kind of rude of him to be speaking to me in Elvish when he knows I can't speak it.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Her alan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Erroratu ala, nun mor ardaher. Firnis an erum laicasar an ils fin nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon?
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
For decades to come.
I like that.
Feast of Deception. Oh, there it is.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's literally 10 meters away. In sight. Not even like up a cliff or something, it's just right there.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Alright, let's see what counts for formal wear for this. Formal affair. I'm guessing I can't use the same outfit as I used last time. Oh, I guess you can just use the same outfit. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. What the fuck is Dragon's Gaze? Oh, sweet, I didn't realize I got a port crystal as well, which is pretty nice. Dragon's Gaze. Fossilized Dragon's Eye.
Oh, that took nary a moment.
Nary a moment. Oh, 1 second. Quick toilet break. Alright. I have returned.
What did you have in mind, Arisen?
I'm guessing this counts as formal attire. Let's just hope. Over-knee boots, damn. I appreciate that it tells you at least.
Oh, not
Time to attend the coronation. Oh, he's here.
I've heard heard some interesting tidings about town.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so you...
I wonder what this cuts off by doing this quest. It said if you got anything to attend to, you should do it, which is, you know, gamer speak for this is a cutoff point for quests.
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Do I have to just come back in a
Never
couple
could I have
days again?
imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we pray, allow me time to search. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Alright, that's waiting long enough apparently.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer.
Most queer. The study of the gayest arts?
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the
town of Yaoi
over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
One second. Hmm.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Who the fuck are you?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I didn't even get a quest for it?
Could you come over here?
Alright, just because you asked nicely, cheeky. What do you want?
Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Might we consider boarding an ox cart?
She's trying to
don't
take
know
me through
about
that
you.
quest.
But my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's
Stiff
choice
as
to make,
boards.
though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
That's a dude from RE4? Wait, who was?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you?
Why did that show up on a piece of paper instead of just him saying that?
Many thanks.
Okay, that's fucking ages away. On a pleasant jaunt? A pleasant jaunt across the fucking country. This, he wants to go on a pleasant jaunt from here, in the capital, all the way over to here. I don't even know where that is. It's completely unexplored territory to me. It's on a different fucking continent.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Faring well, I hope. How might I be of service? Oh, bones.
Yeah, you'd have to just walk down there, I imagine, and they would stop you at the gate, but you can probably get around it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
How about you
No time
keep
to
your
catch
sights?
breath.
How about you keep your sights more firmly fixed on the very clearly exposed arse?
To keep up.
Oh, it's the other pants I've got now are technically better defense, I guess. The over-the-knee boots, they are better. No completely exposed arse. Now we've just got short shorts, which, you know, I'm not going to complain about that either. But yeah, it's not the same as a completely exposed arse. How's it going, PK? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it put me back up here. How do I get back inside? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay. At least what's-his-face didn't fucking die. Alright. Gonna be a long walk.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
The tallest summit calls to me. 'Tis remarkable how the rest of you can press on through this fatigue. Oh, I'm dragging my feet.
'Tis a chance to prove our mettle.
Goblins approach!
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an ogre. Well, it's a lot of experience, I might as well kill it. Whoa, what the? Oh, it jumped at me. I was like, did it throw a rock at me? Metal to whom? Probably me. These pawns are like literally made. They're like interdimensional non-humans that are made to serve the Arisen. They don't have free will, even.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge. Do not falter. Against the house of our friends, we can prevail. So it goes.
Whoa!
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
It's an ogre,
The Arisen has been rendered a
not a Sasquatch.
all the ill-timed.
And they really don't like women. Though it's so I don't know how they would work with like a full female party. Yep, 12 billion arrows stored in my arse. Why do you think I was wearing such skimpy pants before? I need quick access to that arse. Ogres are like onions, they don't like women. I didn't know onions didn't like women. But yeah, ogres in this canonically don't like women. They get really angry when they see them, and they always target women. So if you have like one girl in a party, the ogre will not leave her
Allow me
alone.
to gather these up.
Motherfucking helmet.
Hurting yet? Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. I told them my value.
Keep thinking of such trifles. You've stepped on airlong. Leave it to me.
But my Failed travel companion? What? How? He didn't die or something. Did I take too long? Well, whatever. I don't care about that guy anymore anyway.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a bear. Master, harpies.
Oh, poppies. Got some bird titty over there.
Too fast for you?
God damn it. Wonder how far this goes. Oh, this will go all the way back to the castle. What about the other way? Not very far, because it hits the cliff. That's how I got up. And faceplant.
Pray, cast that magic again. 'Twas most useful.
I do kind of want to actually go back to the capital, though, and wait for nighttime. Because I'm pretty sure some stuff that gets cut off before you,
And here I was
like when you
looking for
go
some great
down to
treasure.
the other town, whatever
Now
it
I
is.
feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Why is everyone always stabbing my back?
Alright, so I want to go down to the south side of town. Can I actually get up this way, though? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I totally forgot about this. I wonder if any NPCs have died since I last came through here. Guess not. Considering this is a capital city, there's an awfully small amount of burial access.
Will someone do aught about this? So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a... Well, you needn't decide this for...
Well, sorry buddy, I don't have a $200,000 in cash just on me at all times to buy a house when some guy on the street's like, hey man, you want to buy a house? Usually I don't carry around that much cash.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return soon.
Welcome, sir.
Alright, I want to go straight upstairs.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
What is
daily
life without a little spice?
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack. I thought to myself,
Who the fuck are
if the
you?
dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far. And indeed, we have our sov still. But I would...
A dignitary's chamber.
Off to market I go.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Seems naught ever goes right. Nice place to sit.
Good day, sir.
Wow, I can't hire her apparently.
No sense dwelling on what others think. This is an outrage!
Who the fuck are you? And why is this an outrage?
I cannot deny that your gaze holds a certain allure. You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am.
I guess I haven't waited long enough to be able to get the quest from her.
'Tis no simple. Here I am.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Might as well rest at the inn. Oh, that's a guy that's trying to pawn
Now
off a
there's
fucking house.
worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Slim pickings of late. This hustler must find me right at home.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Rest until nightfall, even though it's already
How I'd
nighttime.
long to embrace my bedroll.
Embrace my bedroll. Instead of, you know, unrolling it and sleeping on it. She wants to hug the bedroll. My pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Someone hide my pawn! It pains me that I failed to deliver the party from danger. I was reckless. Too oft did I need to be helped to my feet. I have learned a hard lesson, and I shan't soon forget. But I got some random stuff. Wait, 3 people hired me? Martus, Nemo, and Rachel. Sure. Apparently 10,000's the maximum.
'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here.
Cyclopes.
And taking aim at their eyes no less.
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
So I gotta get into the palace to talk to Sven as well. In his quarters.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Oh yeah, can't go in the front door. Alright, let's see if I can talk to her now. Been a couple days. She already said to come and visit her here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Oh god.
What is life without Elise?
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
He won't let me in. Alright, now I gotta find a way in. We got titty paintings.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further.
And he's just like, ugh, gross. I'm out of here.
I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
Okay. The voyeuristic. I'm pretty sure that's not voyeurism. That's just spying.
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him.
Booba. How's it going, Takano?
But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it.
What are you talking about? You've, like, actually helped me out of very dangerous situations multiple times now. I actually owe her pretty big. I've done nothing for her, and she's done several favors for me. I'm in her pocket.
And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Gather evidence within 3 days.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
Is there nothing to be done? We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Man, this guy's tiny.
Greetings.
Carl.
Oi! You can't come in here. Oi! You can't come in here.
I will come where I please. Oh god, no, don't fall off the fucking cliff. Nice. Who the fuck is growing potatoes on these cliffs? Also, I do not try to get back that way. Can I actually, like, safely get back inside after dropping down here? Oh, there's a ladder here, right.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Don't even try to stop me.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Wait, where was Sven's room? guardhouse, training ground. Audience chamber. Jail tower. He's in one of these upstairs floors, but I guess his room isn't marked. I don't remember which room is... I don't know how the guy didn't see me. I'm glad these guards are so incompetent, though. Wow, she's just here, just chilling. I want to go and talk to her, but like, I would almost certainly just get immediately arrested. Sven's chambers. Another courtly
I heard
scent.
from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Investigate the letter. Investigate it? Expressing her gratitude for the gift of a god's way. The name Festus jumps off the page.
Glad I am to no progress as yet, then.
Alright, so I want to do this Every Rose Has Its Thorn quest. And I thought maybe Sven would have something to say, but I guess not. Oh shit. Let's see. I actually am supposed to talk to Sven for this quest. So I was right. He just isn't coughing up the dialogue. It's like with the, fuck? The vocation guy who was asking for weapons. He would only occasionally actually prompt me to give him them. He would normally just bring up normal dialogue.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be
Wish I could jump out his window. What, has this place never heard of an open window?
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Move along.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my
No hurry to leave.
I've damn near enough from There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Gotta go here at night, apparently.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Alright. Wonder where his manor is. Oh, it's just over here. Isn't that convenient? And he's heading out right now. I could use a rest as the guy's just standing in a fucking bush. What the hell? can't climb in that window.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Hope he doesn't have any guards in here. Alright, so something about the paintings.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation, what baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
I don't know who this guy is, but I'll leave him to sleep. Where are these paintings, though? What is it talking about? I saw that one painting in that guy's room. That's actually to go outside. There was no paintings in here, was there? This place is kind of dingy, considering the guy's status and how much he likes to flaunt his power and influence. Not that this isn't, like, an impressive house compared to many of the others.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
A murder report. Why would he keep that around and not just burn that documentation? Apparently that's all I need. I just gotta go back to her now. Even though it said in the document itself that this is not incriminating evidence, it's just likely that he's involved because he was hiding the documentation. But, like, that's kind of weird that he would keep it at all.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
This place is very dreary.
I'd like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
I'm not sure what's best.
Weird that I can't go into her room? Or peek in there?
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Can't remember the last time
This guy's just sleeping in here?
We need more customers with heavy purses.
What a delightful breeze.
Some call it culture, I call it dull.
I wonder if I can get up there.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you. Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I mean, you can ask for more. I don't know if you get it, but...
This place always puts me at ease.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. The same. Day after day.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Feels eerie with no one about.
So funny that there's a secret passage from the castle to get into the brothel. But alright.
Some patrons can be rather demanding. I cannot condone this.
Condone what? I guess the time's wrong for me to go in there? Oh, maybe it's... Oh no, she's out here.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me.
Nice mask. She's got a fursuit on, or just the mask anyway.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren.
I was
Surely
adopted.
her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother.
I don't think it works like that. They're like cat people.
Save for in one respect.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can just get like a human and a fucking cat
It's for my mother.
and just be like, yep, that's how you make cat girls.
It's for my father. time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
A window? This isn't a window, this is a fucking hole in the wall. Raise a person's affinity to the maximum.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately.
Wow, why is she blushing so hard now?
Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmicolian on the morrow.
The Myrmicolian.
Till then, be well.
Holy shit, her cheeks are so red. Hey, what the fuck?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I don't want to kill the soldiers. What are you, high? Thanks. Don't fucking fight the gods. I'll get in trouble if you kill them, you assholes. Supposed to land in the haystack? Fuck the haystack. Do you think this is Assassin's Creed? Fuck no. We faceplant and we like it.
Teach him a lesson in swiftness.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Where is she?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
This guy's always here in this room. Who the fuck is he? He was offended when I talked to him. I guess I can't meet up with her yet. It hasn't been long enough.
Don't scare me like that.
The corpse is still here as well.
What do you take me for?
What do you take me for? I don't know. A prostitute? This is a brothel. Whoops. Heal me, Doris. I murdered the Burger King, did I? Is he the Burger King? I feel like he was just some random burger merchant of middling quality, and he was trying to say that he was the Burger King.
My magics are at your disposal.
I've had damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
Time was, you think that'd be on account of it. At least I've never beheld. If you keep mixing, someday our kingdom.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Naught
I
to
only
be
hope
done.
you'll return sooner rather than later. I suppose all we can do is wait.
This place is very dreary.
Very dreary.
Always puts me in a contemplative.
Thank you.
Why is she blushing so hard now?
I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try.
Oh shit.
Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams.
Alright. First person camera kissing. And then we're gonna see nothing.
I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks.
I like how she's naked, but you
it's
are
time
not
to
for
say
some
farewell
reason.
For now.
Oh no, she's not naked
Just
either.
know that
Never
my
mind.
broidery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Alright, I guess I unlocked the romance with her. Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter and share your findings with the Regentkin. I don't know what the deal with that quest is, but it seems to be an optional quest at the very least.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Well, I'm probably going to replace you, Leodella. I'm sorry. You may be hot, but you don't level up when you're in my party. I need to hire some new, hotter but higher level pawns.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
You looking to enlist? I'll give.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
Don't
we
take
live
care, sir. Level 69. I don't know what the level cap is, but maybe you can have a level 69 character. Oh, we got 2 port crystals. Honestly, I might just, it's tempting to just duplicate them or something and just put them all over the map. Like I did in the first game, except the first game they give you a permanent one that you can just fucking put everywhere. You can have heaps of them down.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Alright, I've got, what level am I? Level 26. Well, actually, Leodella's only 2 levels below me. But I feel like I'm better off just hiring someone, like paying a bit of extra RC to hire someone who is higher level, just so they are better. But we'll see. We will see. Next time, I suppose.
Welcome.
But I guess for now, I'm done for tonight. Back tomorrow, as always. We've had a queue. The 150 streaks have begun today, and we've already had a boost and a game change. So we got Metaphor up next, which I'm sure many people will be looking forward to. I don't know what to expect of that one, but we're finishing this game first regardless. All we can do is wait. But at any rate, I'm out for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Have a good one. I'll love the cutscenes, I have no doubt. I'll just get plenty of snacks. But I'll be back. Hopefully see you all then. But as always, have a good one. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Keep on dragoning those dogmas, and hopefully see you next time.